If you're hearing this, you're already late. Let's go. New run, no map, no plan to survive. Spawning, laughing cause we're barely alive. Steel in hand, bad ideas cute. Someone said this'll work, that's how we knew. No perfect starts, no flawless plays. Just pushing forward through the mess we made. If it breaks good, we're already in. DDG doesn't wait to win. Hands on keys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load in, hold fast, raise it up. If it's the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load in, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Friends jump in, somebody pulls aggro. Base on fire, but morale stays high though. Boss too big, gears not right. Someone yells, stand it, now we fight. Laugh it off, respawn quick. Clip it cause you know that moment sticks. If you've ever stayed for the wipe, you're our kind. Donkeys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load it, hold fast, raise it up. If it hits the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load it, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Good decisions later, bad decisions now. Drunken dragon gaming live. We're live.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back into Occupy Mars. Got home a bit later. Had all of our meetings for the early college stuff, so it was a lot of information, good information. So instead of Alchemy Factory tonight, we're hopping into this. Because I didn't know what time I was going to get home, so this is kind of my little standby for now. So, one of the things I do want to work towards tonight, I want to get another point here in mechanics, so we can unlock the box for building materials, and that way our inventory doesn't look like this. And we can actually have better setup on our inventory. Now, I have no idea what time it is. Looks like I am hungry and thirsty. Okay. Well then, let's chomp down a little bit of food. Oh, we're gonna need to make more. Alright, that takes care of that. And oh, I only have one water bottle now. Okay. So, hey, robots, how y'all doing tonight? Seeing X, good to see you. Bill, hey, Christy, how are you tonight? Good to see you. All right.
Equalizing pressure.
It is daytime, so I can come out here. Flip open one of these. Charge our suit's battery. Now, I do want to try something that was suggested to me. Not enough water. Yeah, there's no water. Why does it have no water? That's got us all set with our water, hunger. Yep, okay. Water supply depleted. It's just trying to figure itself out. Hey, Lewis. Hey, Ghoulie. Okay, this is the same. But it's producing more. That's because I'm doing the methane and the oxygen. So we got 3 oxygens. We got those trying to pump into this building.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Okay. So we're still waiting for the external oxygen to get up high enough, but here shortly we'll wind up being able to not have to have our helmet when we're in here. Hey, Mac89, how are you? Good to see you. What did it think you did? Okay, give me just a moment because I did just kind of get home, so I still need to be able to get my boots off and get myself a bit more situated. Making our plan for tonight, part of our plan for tonight is going to be tearing down more bases so that we can make more stuff. And basically, we're getting to the point where we're just going to start gutting these bases. And we're just going to leave the shell behind because I can't grind that down yet. And then I want to do a different power solution because then in the building stuff, one of the people that was talking to me and let me know a few things. When you look at our blueprints, they were letting me know that I can build these steel platforms and put them, get them all nicely organized and everything, and we can put all of our power on it, and there's no need to run power cables. Apparently it shares the power across the platform. So that's going to be part of the Golden Knight as well, because I want to see how that works. They've already been telling me that I'm going to kick myself for having not done it sooner. How is everybody tonight? Hope everybody's having a great evening. Part of the reason we're starting late is because we had the open house at the early college site, or the early college school. It's actually a whole school that's next to the high school that my daughter wants to go to. And so we got lots of information. We were there for quite a while and got to get a little tour. It's a tiny little place. So they only accept so many students per year. And when I say they only accept so many students per year, from what I understand, it's 25 students per grade level. So it's like 25 ninth graders, 25 10th graders, 25 juniors, 25 seniors. So she's going to be writing up her stuff and sitting it in and hope that she's selected for the early college. And from what we gathered, talking to the principal, because of the career choice my daughter's wanting to go with, the principal got super excited because she's trying to start a new program, and that new program would be perfectly suited for what my daughter's wanting to do, because she wants to become an educator. And she's thinking elementary school educator. It's a tough job. Oh, alright. I gotta get these boots off, chat. Oh. Okay. Now we can go explore and do all our things. I didn't get myself comfy tied before I hit the go live button. Oh, cool, Christy. Let me fix my chat. There we go. Now I can see that. Hey, Polly. Okay, so these just need steel plates and packs of screws. I got plenty of packs of screws. A little low on steel plates. Well, I say I'm a little low. Wait a minute.
Equalizing pressure.
I want to get all my storage moved out of this little capsule and moved into our new base. Now that I think, since last time, I think we got our power more or less situated. Circuits and pin drives. Oh, okay, no, I guess that is all the steel plates I have. Okay. Cold weapon the next 6 or 7 days there in California. Well, today was our rare February day, where it got up to 74 after it snowed the past weekend. And then they're already threatening snow for the coming weekend. So it's like snow one weekend, get up to 70-something degrees, and then back to snow. Yay. Yeah. Alright, now, how does this work with these? I really want to build on the other side. Maybe I should build down here, so then we can run the single cable to that. Does it not go taller? Oh, okay. But then I can't see how tall it is. Alright, so this is on a grid. So if I put that there, Let's try to get a idea here. Something like this, maybe? And then fill it in. Maybe give it a ramp. No. Turn that around. There we go. Oh, build 50 buildings. Okay. You can connect it to your building as well. Oh, will it share the power when you do that?
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table.
I wanted to check this. Now we're getting close to the end of the day. Okay, it is not filling up. So I'm not producing enough power to actually fill up the battery.
Pressure. External oxygen detected.
Is that snow north of California? Alright, we're going to have to go find some more steel plates, though, because that's not nearly enough. And then, what was I missing for this? Rubber. And we need to do the polymer synthesis, which needed the methane. But I haven't figured out how to get the methane out. So I just want to get the methane out of the big methane thing.
Equalizing pressure.
Because I've got methane right here. The thing's probably full. I guess it's full, I don't know.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected. Oh, that looks like we lost power. Incoming dust devils. Plants are withering. 6:36 in the morning.
Incoming dust devils. Connect meth to my building? Okay.
Equalizing pressure.
There's no connector for it in my building, though. It's got a water connection and an oxygen connection. Or am I missing something? Can't use methane from the tanks in my building? Okay. Oh, yeah, I understand. Caps lock gets stuck sometimes. I hear you. Oh, I see. Get the big ones clean first. Okay. I didn't know I get a jetpack. That's cool. Alright, so then I need to look at the chem lab and see if there's some other chemical reaction thing to make methane. Okay.
Oxygen depleted.
Oh, because I'm pumping all the oxygen into the building. Oh no, I'm good. Okay.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
There we go. Let's get everything nice and clean now.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Alright, select recipe. So I need a carbon dioxide bottle and hydrogen. So we use the water electrolysis to go into the saboteur process. Alright. So that'll give us methane. And once we have the methane, then we can do the little this will complete the saboteur process. Then we'll do the polymer synthesis. That's our next thing, which will give us the plastic. At which point, then we should be able to do the rubber. One CO2 for, oh yeah. Thank you, Philip. Alright, let me grab a beverage. I think I want to give my computer a little bit of a cleaning. GPU's running just a little hot. Looking at running about 80 to 81 Celsius. It's getting close to the, pretty close to the limit. Don't like it running that hot. Double check my fans. Tank my things for jetpack. Okay. I didn't know you get a jetpack, but cool. Alright, so once we've done this, that was where we ended last time, was trying to figure out how to get the methane. Alright. Alright, that gave us 2 water bottles. Alright, so now, select recipe. That wants 4 water bottles. And that gives us oxygen bottles. Such a weird, okay. We're going to do the, yep, so now we can do this. And Philip, the one recipe I think I might ask from you, once we complete this reaction, will be probably the recipe for rubber. That way I can get the rubber unlocked and get the rest of my stuff built that I need to get built. Okay. So I'm trying not to ask for any, gimmies on progression. It is campaign mode, so. But once we have the rubber, then I can finish building the 3D printer that we've got set up in the station. There's our polymer synthesis. Yeah, we've already done our polymer synthesis. I just need the, I think I just need the rubber recipe. That'll make ammonia. I probably should make ammonia. this just needs one piece of rubber and then it'll be finished. I built this cooking station. I don't know why. It has no recipes. 2 plastic, 1 sulfur. Okay. Two plastic. Is that sulfur? That's sulfuric acid. Oh, I don't have sulfur? Oh no, there's sulfur. Alright. Two plastic, 1 sulfur. Is it sulfur or sulfuric acid? So is that correct? Sulfur? Okay. We'll start the reaction, see what happens. Once that rubber, once that rubber unlocked, I should be able to just print it in the 3D printer. In theory. Nice. Thank you, sir.
Available point for technological advancement.
And probably gonna kill the power. Yep. How did I know?
Equalizing pressure.
Let's go to 75. Yeah, I haven't got the rubber yet.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
What I want to see. Okay, it does not pull from. Oh, apparently I can already make that. Interesting. Oh, yep, there it is. Aluminum titanium alloy. Okay. Pure silicon. Mm. Lots of decorations. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping that it would be able to, because the storages are, powered and whatnot. I was kind of hoping that it'd be able to pull from storage. But I guess not. Alright, so we want more steel plates. Don't have any rocks in there. Oh, but there's all my steel plates. Okay. I am not running low on steel plates. And we got plenty of screws. Okay, cool. Well then...
Equalizing pressure.
Let's get back out here. Come on.
Suit power, 75%.
I don't think it's going to be nearly big enough.
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table. Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Plants are withering. Why? Oh, they're not getting water? Why are they not getting water?
Source empty.
What the heck?
Equalizing pressure.
Oh, because I haven't split off the battery yet to make that thing. Well, hopefully they won't die overnight.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Let's try. Hey, you know, if it saves power, we can turn off the lights, you know, while I sleep. Not like that. Alright, now they're getting water. Resource drop has been detected. Supply drop. Okay, follow that, follow that. Not worried about the meteorites right now. Alright. 6 meters. Oh, the probe signals are actually pretty close by. Let's go grab those.
Equalizing pressure.
Those aren't too far away. Oh, goodness. That's a rock. Yeah, no worries.
New message. New item in circuit box.
Well, come on, get in the car.
New message. New item in circuit box.
This way. Sometimes it feels like it's extra sensitive with the mouse. Other times it feels like it's sluggish with the mouse, depending on what you're doing. Oh. Wow, I found a crater. And that's how you drive. Well, guess I found a new location. There's our supply drop. Wow.
New message.
Biology pen drive, organic waste, a whole bunch of organic waste, and an abandoned tablet. Nice. And 20 processed food. Shoot, yeah.
Inventory full.
No! Okay. We can go ahead and read the tablet. Huh. I don't know which one we want. Yes, badly. That's how we drive, yes. And the advanced connectors would be cool for doing more building on the base. Oh, yeah, thank you. Good point. All right, well then we'll throw this in the trunk and we'll decide on that later. Thank you for the reminder. Boy, yeah, we got lots of cement now. No, all items have not been collected. Now, all items have been collected. Oh, normally those you can open. Oh. Okay.
New item in circuit box. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Huh. Okay. Circuit board box got filled. All right. I'll worry about tearing this place down next time. It looks like these water balls and stuff will actually be handy to me, so. Oh, I don't see anything else. Anything over here by the solar panels? Nope. Oh wait, there is something here. A little circuit board. Alright. It is almost 3 o'clock, so yeah, we need to start driving back towards the house. Okay. Into the workshop. I'm not sure what just made me go airborne there. Yeah, but I don't think the General Lee could do that. Those first.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Let that run. Oh, our external oxygen is starting to look really good. I hear you, Science 7. Alright, now, look at our abandoned tablet. Rubber vulcanization. We already got that, but it's giving us... Oh, more stuff for getting the... Yeah, I'll go for that. I already learned that. Boy, they really want us to get these advanced connectors and that pump extension. Carbon nanotubes. I haven't seen anything that needed those yet. Capsule multi-connector. Pump station expansion. We don't need that. Not really. That's a hard choice between these four. What do y'all think, chat? What should I go for here out of these four? I'm thinking the nanotubes because I don't know how often the nanotubes will show up. Mostly useless with platforms? Okay. So then it's 3. J3, jackhammer 3. Yeah, okay. We got another point of electricity. But I think I've got to go do this at the science bench. Alright. So now I can do big wind turbines. I already did that. Automated panel cleaning. That's what I wanted. I want this blueprint. The automated panel cleaning. I guess the big wind turbine would probably make the right choice. Canteen lobby. Okay, okay. Alright, yeah, I think big wind turbine might be the...
Electricity, technology access level increased.
I produced 6. So that produces the same as the small solar panel. Okay. But it runs at night, so may need to make ourselves a solar farm and a wind farm and try working it that way. Alright, give me just a moment to grab a smoke. That takes care of the hunger. I can swap that out. Oh, I didn't unlock that yet. They hit 80 plus during windstorms. Oh, okay. Is that with the bigger wind turbines, or is that with the wind turbine that I just unlocked? No, I just want to make sure I got clarity on that. If that's something you're remembering of a bigger wind turbine, or if it's actually those that do it. Bit my tongue while I was saying that. Okay. So I need to plan on building a huge steel platform. Be nice if it had a setup where if you have all these blueprints that are all interconnected like that, that if you got the materials in your pocket, you can, you know, weld from one spot and it builds the whole thing. I get it, not too realistic, but I mean, I'm on Mars. I'm building entire solar panels with nothing but a blowtorch. And not even a big blowtorch, a little handheld thing. Blowtorch doesn't even use fuel. Okay. Now, went out there a little bit of exploration. We got, oh, these might be done. Biomass fermentation. Okay. It's still decoding this one. It's almost done.
Suit power, 50%.
You're not wrong. What did it decode? Finish pin, decode pen drive, unlock recipe, something, something, something. Biomass for, oh, we can make ethanol. We got plenty of waste tanks. Sodium chloride synthesis. Gives us table salt. Oh. Okay. I don't think I've made this yet. Let that do its thing. Okay. How's our potatoes looking? Not too good because there's not getting any water. Some that are growing, some that aren't. Yeah, we gotta do something about this power setup. Alright. Salt for baked potatoes and cooking? Okay. Alright, so I know that. Now wait a minute. From what y'all are saying, if I add a steel panel right here, right? I want to make sure I got this right. What y'all are saying is if I build a steel platform right there, well, you can't. It won't.
Not enough materials.
What am I missing? Oh, I put everything away. Duh. I need my steel plates. Need my screws. Right. I was thinking I need to put the battery on the platform too. Get the big battery on there with a transformer. I guess all I need is just a little transformer because I don't need to run cables to it anymore. Is that correct? Power flows out of the grid. Okay. Can you actually build a well on top of this? I kind of figure the well needs to be on the ground.
Available point for technological advancement.
Unless I have more than 4 items that need power. Okay, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, yay. Is this the one? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Okay. Waste recycling. I need to do that so that we can make the living capsules. Freestanding tanks. Grid water vertical tank. I think I want to get into this. So then that'll unlock the material science bench. Let's do that.
Materials, technology access level increased.
Because that was not the one I was hoping to get a point in. This is the one I'm hoping for a point in. So that I can finally get the bigger inventory right here for building materials. Right. Oh, but as long as I've got this whole building connected, that just counts as one. Okay, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Because my thought, okay, so my thought was, oh wait, so with that theory,
Available point for technological advancement.
we're just unlocking all the electricity, aren't we? Alright, there's our big platform. So I don't need to run a cable from battery to transformer if I build it on here. If I'm following what y'all are telling me. Don't exceed 300 power. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, I got 112 coming in right now. Keep it under 300 kilowatts. I'm trying to understand what y'all are telling me there. Does that mean that like I need to run a cable if I've got over 300 kilowatts between these two buildings right here is needed? Then I need to run one power cable to this building and one power cable to that building. 300 kilowatts generated. Okay. Talk about the platform. That the platform can't exceed more than 300. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. 6. 30 divided by 6 is 5, so 50. So, not more than 50 wind turbines on this thing. Got it. This is going to take me a long time to build. I want this as spare power at night. Like that. And then we have battery. Now, is there one that specifies grid? Because I know some of these items have specified grid. Okay, doesn't look like it. Turn. Oh. Why does that look weird? Oh, because that's wrong. I feel like I'm doing something wrong there. I wonder if I should take on those 5. Yeah, at least 15 there. And 15 times 6, that's 90. transformer by the base. Okay. Let's see. Because I'm going to take this 90. So what I want to do is I want to take this. I'm going to run a cable from this for now. Keep in mind this is for now, because we've got all that set up over there for now. I'm going to take a cable from this and connect it over here. And the reason for that is so that these keep running at nighttime, because they're not getting any battery power. So we've got points to spend again. Okay. We have more power to unlock. Okay. Increase battery capacity in vehicles, rover and Mars truck. Okay, I really haven't run into a battery capacity issue in the Mars truck. I did like this idea once I actually understood what it was.
Electricity, technology access level increased.
Now I understand what it is.
Equalizing external oxygen detected.
I'm going to plot the battery rack like right here.
Not enough materials.
Aluminum plates. I didn't pay attention to what all it wanted.
Equalizing pressure.
I know it's not going to need solar cells, so.
Equalizing external oxygen detected.
Alright, yeah, so I'll probably need to add a little thing of platforms over on the side of that wind farm to put down a battery rack. Or the battery thing.
Not enough materials.
Because we've got everything
Equalizing
sitting
pressure.
over there and we haven't moved stuff over. So we still got materials sitting in here. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, I've got the iron right there. Okay. It's in my pocket. Go figure. Inventory. If this is how I remember it from back in the day, we're really looking forward to getting that crusher going. Less than 300 per outlet. Okay. Inventory. There we go. My inventory's full.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Yeah, I worked a little bit more on the background music that I was using for the game. Alright, and then I had a bunch of other suit batteries sitting somewhere. Oh. That killed the power.
Equalizing pressure.
Just bump it up to 80. Gonna be getting less and less of a charge.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Let's see. Inventory. Did I have any more in there? I know I had some more somewhere. And we checked here. Grabbed all the suit batteries out of there. Alright. Oh, that's right. Those 5 are something different. We're taking those and turning those into seeds. Okay.
Equalizing pressure.
Okay, check the storage over here. Yep, there's one. I don't see anything else. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need tons and tons and tons of suit batteries, but it just makes it easier, I think. Suit batteries in here. Does not look like it. Oh, I got 2 different organic wastes. Interesting. Alright. There we go.
Visualizing external oxygen detected.
So the more batteries I put in here, the more power it needs, apparently. Wow.
Visualizing pressure.
I'm not getting any. My battery's just going to be getting a trickle of power.
Visualizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Alright, but they're charging, so. I'll have to keep that in mind, that those things require lots of power. Alright, this box is full. Nope, not anymore. Mechanics, materials, biology. Okay, I don't have the science benches for any of them. Okay. Okay. That box can go in there. I got a bunch of water things to fill up. Okay. Put all that away for now. I know I've got to make some stuff. The first thing I need is aluminum, titanium. Inventory. There's aluminum. Calcium, silicon. Okay. You know what? Just go ahead and put it in there. And then for some reason titanium counts as a chemical. Throw that in there. What is that? Aluminum titanium alloy. Okay. So the alloys go in there. So I notice one of the main things we're going to be needing is that aluminum titanium alloy. We'll make 6 of them. And yes, it's aluminum, not aluminium, with the way it's spelled here. It's aluminum. Just saying. Alright, now I'll get 6.
Low carbon equalizing pressure.
It says I'm hungry. There we go. Oh, it's dark. And my suit's battery's starting to run low, so.
Suit power, 25%.
Small pipes, aluminum plates. Okay.
Warning.
Dangerous weather coming within the next 6 hours. Oh. Alright then.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Let's come over here. Since everything's broken anyways. We'll sleep. And we'll wake up in the morning and find out what kind of weather happened overnight. Everything's dark. Tornado.
New message.
Alright.
Energy conservation mode activated.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, it's better than battery I got. Okay. Alright, we gotta go dust everything off.
Equalizing pressure.
Oh yeah, that tornado had a heyday with my solar panels. Been nice if I could have gotten some of those built before that. Do I not have a CO2? I don't have a CO2 cartridge anymore. Because I used it in chemistry. What was it I figured out how to do last time? I came up with a way that I didn't have to tear down stuff. Oh, that's right. I remember.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Oops. Double checking. Everything's turned off except for the CO2 scrubber. Okay.
Equalizing pressure.
Okay, the battery is only going in one place. What's...
Suit power, 50%.
Try that. I flipped the fuse on that. Hey, Helga. We're working on them. Working on those turbines. How are you doing, Helga? Yeah, I was working on the turbines, and then things happened. So, turn this on or off didn't really change the demand on this.
Equalizing pressure. Low oxygen detected.
I need a CO2 bottle. No bottles to fill.
Equalizing pressure.
Not one in there. Okay. And I don't have one in here. Let's pull that out of there. While I'm thinking about it. All this stuff needs to move over there. But I need that. I need to upgrade my scanner where I can scan decorations so I can get that piece you've been talking about. Okay.
Equalizing pressure. Low oxygen detected.
Okay. let us do that. How do you make a CO2 bottle? A carbon dioxide bottle. Here we go. Of course, I used up all my iron.
Equalizing pressure.
Yeah, I try to avoid the grind and rebuild. I know what you're saying, but, you know, I've been trying to avoid having to do that, so.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, is that the one that gives me my storage? Yeah, it'll be nice if it's the one that gives me my storage. Oh, one more that I haven't. There we go.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
There we go. Now we're starting to get some stuff in there.
Suit power, 25%.
Oh my goodness. Burning through my suit's power.
Equalizing pressure.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Helga. Yeah, they've been growing steadily. I even seen I've got some videos that have been picked up and watched that were things I streamed a long time ago. And all of a sudden, I guess there's an interest in them. Somewhere where I showed how to build one thing or another in the game. But right now, the one that's got the most views is actually one of the most recent ones is this game right here. Has got a one of the videos has got a, at least for me, unprecedented number of views because it's sitting at, I mean, in less than a week, it's got over 1,500 views on it. So it's like, wow. Oh yeah, I've got that's actually one of the first games on my channel. I have somewhere around 1,500, 2,000 hours in it, I think. Matter of fact, the other night when I wrapped up my stream, I hopped over and visited Robots, and they were playing Icarus, and they invited me to hop in with them. So I hopped in and helped them out with a few things. Hey, John. Good to see you. Yes, you need a CO2 bottle to be able to clean the stuff. Oh, but now that I've got the CO2 bottle done, I need to run inside. Oh, nice, Polly. Great game. I'm not sure how it'll translate over on a console, personally. And if it does, awesome. If it translates well, is what I mean. So I've seen some of these games where, you know, they make it available on console, and the conversion over console is not quite as good as you hoped. Are my plants okay? I think they are. Okay. Yeah, Icarus is one of my all-time favorites. I used to keep a community server up and running. Then nobody was visiting it, so I took it down for now. We will be changing that out. That'll definitely be changed up. Okay, batteries that are fully charged? No. Alright, well, give me that one. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna grab a smoke. Then we're gonna get to work on those wind turbines. See if we can't get them integrated into our current power grid. Now what we're going to do is they're going to integrate into what we currently have for a power grid. And then what I want to do is, because now that I understand how this stuff's working, I want to get all the solar also with its own steel platform, have it all together, and then that way everything's integrated all together. And I'm already planning on the building's going to need another expansion. But then the question is, how do I want to do the expansion? And I'm thinking I want to do a 90-degree turn to the left. That's what I'm thinking. And then with that, because it'll be so big, so that makes me want to actually kind of really get the workshop all done up in a kind of a U shape, and then have 3 or 4 entrances into it. But I'm not sure how to make all that work. So it'll be a lot of tinkering with the connectors and all that. And then it may be some rearranging of benches and tables and stuff that we currently have set up. They may get moved to different areas of the building. Like I was kind of thinking that all the benches, all the science benches, I kind of want them all in one workshop, because those are used for our point unlocks. I don't want to have to wander all over the building trying to figure out where I put which science bench. If I put them all together down in a row, because 4 science benches from what I can see, so I have all 4 science benches lined up. There we go. Once we get them unlocked. Oh my, it's already almost 10 o'clock. Jeez. That's the rough part about starting late. Oh, that's right. We want to check on that. Nope. Tech tree. Mechanics. Yes, bigger inventory. Here we go. This is the one I want.
Mechanics. Technology access level increased.
Okay. So now I can go to the 3D printer. I want to build a box for building materials. And I don't have what I need for it. Alright, aluminum and silicone.
Equalizing pressure.
Oh, it's getting dark. Man, day passes so fast in this game. No. How did I change that again? No, not like that. Q. There it is. Q. No. I want the rock detection. No! Oh, my goodness. That is not what I wanted to do. Unlock technology, scan tech, only rocks. Oh, okay, this uses both. Alright, that's got aluminum in it. Okay. Well, let's see if it has a shiny spot. It doesn't. Okay. Oh, here we go. Well, that was a pretty decent haul of aluminum. All right.
Suit power, 50%.
Aluminum, iron, aluminum, iron. Looking for the little ones. Silicon. There we go.
Warning.
Okay, well, let's get back to the base.
Low temperature warning.
Boy, it didn't take long for that to drop. Yeah, I'm making my way to the shelter. Oh no.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Hey, alright, everything's going. There we go. Alright, now it should have a full day. That's all getting watered now. Did it say I had anything else with a point? No, okay. Oh. Alright. Now that means... Well, that should be able to go in there. No, that doesn't go in there. Goes in chemicals. Okay. I don't have any other building material on me right now. Alright. Oh, here we go.
Equalizing pressure.
Our external oxygen in the building has just about gotten to where it's breathable.
Warning, lack of water supplies.
Okay. Alright, this guy's all filled up there. Alright, this guy's in good shape, I think. Not sure what supposed to do with that.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Those. That goes there. Need to build another circuit board box. I think I need circuits for this one. Okay. Oh, there's a CO2 bottle.
Equalizing pressure.
Excuse me.
Warning, lack of water supplies. Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Alright, let's put these in here. Keep that CO2 bottle on us. I'll keep one spare oxygen and one spare water on me. Keep the CO2 on us just in case. Sorry, chat, we had a little minor hiccup there. Organic waste. Organic waste. What's the difference? So I look at the recipe over here for the waste recycling. It wants waste tanks, is what it's calling them. Well, let's go ahead and start that reaction. That one. Okay. Set recipe. Oh, it needs 2 water bottles. Okay. got that covered. Alright. It did start the reaction, right? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Start reaction. There we go. Alright, I'm going to take a moment to grab a quick smoke shot. You know, one of the things I haven't checked to see is whether or not this actually has the ability to be put onto a dedicated server. I'll have to look into that. And I didn't pay attention to whether or not I got any extra materials doing that mining. I really want to get that crusher, but that means I need to get the rover. Oh, I hate asking for a spoiler. Okay, so I've got this quest line that's supposed to be following, right? I wasn't sure we were going to do anything with it tonight. But the comms relay reestablishment. Does that take me to the rover, or is the rover sitting somewhere else? Just having a thought here. Man, the rover with a trailer would be really, really handy. Hey, I'm assuming that it's along the quest line in campaign mode. Hey, has it given it? Oh, okay. So it's just one of those, if you happen upon it, you get lucky. Okay. Alright, plants are getting water. Are these things still alive? It looks alive. Okay. Put it back. Put it back. Wait a minute. So what did I get? Oh, no, it is dead. Shoot, my beetroots all died. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I don't have a composter, so. That makes me sad. Did my potatoes survive? Yeah, potatoes in good shape. Okay. Tab, vehicles, track location. Oh. Look at that. Huh. All right. Track. Make it red. Yep. Heavy rover. 5,000 meters that way. Okay. I don't think I can park my truck inside of it though, can I? Probably can't tow my truck with it either. I want all my vehicles. Take the ATV. Okay. That's a long way to go with the ATV. Alright, we won't be doing that tonight then. 'Cause that's a long trip. We'll do that next time. Might be this weekend. Depends on what time we get home from the gymnastics tournament. Today is going to be an early morning. It's about an hour and a half away, and we gotta be there at 7:30. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, I got you, Bill. Well, I mean, if I focus on just going there, then could be okay. All right. In the meantime, I'm trying to grab all of our building materials that we have in our boxes to make sure they're all in my this is done probably. Yep. Got a couple extra CO2 canisters. Well, once I unlock the decorations thing, then we'll be okay. If I decide not to do a whole lot of harvesting and stuff, we might be able to make it happen. Anything in the inventory? No. Okay. Check our storages. Make sure I haven't dumped random crap in here. Alright, those I want. Alright. So it's late afternoon. Let me see what we can get done over here. So first things first, we're going to get this built. Like I said, this is going to be a temporary way of running the power line, but to me, this is the smart way to run it. Blue's out or yellow's out? Blue is out. Okay. Oh, I see. It doesn't have inputs on it anymore. Okay. Interesting. And I'm going to run over here to the big boy. Plug that up there. Let's see if we can get at least one of these built.
Not enough materials.
Out of aluminum plate. Okay. Well, we did bring back a bit of aluminum, so...
Equalizing for external oxygen detected.
So let's build a lot of aluminum plate. Maybe not a lot. Okay. I can make 12.
Available point for technological advancement.
More on the electricity. I mean, electricity, we are leveling up electricity like crazy. Alright, we got our first wind turbine built.
Not enough materials.
Yep, I'm out of electronics. Okay. Well, we've got one. It's not much. Alright, Johnny, that's what I'll do. Yep, I will definitely do that. But like I said, we'll probably want to doing that next time because we're starting to get into that later hour. Can you build wells on the platform? It's just a question. I'm assuming so, since y'all are telling me to put the pump on the platform. But, you know, the pump's pretty much useless on a platform unless these things can be put on a platform and don't need a connector. Make sure it's over water spots. Okay. Kind of want to tear this methane piece down and put an oxygen piece on it. Because for now, that methane piece is not doing me
pressure, external oxygen
any
detected.
good. Other fact that I saw that the jetpack is actually in my list of things I can print. Well, no, it's grayed out, so that means I can't print it. It's just in the lists go. These are things that you can get eventually. Okay. Oxygen tanks for the rover. Yeah, because it's got the parts for Spotty in here, and I know I don't have Spotty unlocked. This I could have had unlocked, but I haven't seen anything I needed that for yet. Okay. Plants are withering. Why? Because they don't have power and... Did not take it long for that battery to run out of power. Okay. Yeah, those potatoes are okay. Keep losing power.
Equalizing pressure.
What is that new pin for? What did I mark over there? Huh. Okay. And the rover is like way out there somewhere. Alright, well it's brown if I've explored it. And that's not brown, so I haven't explored that yet. I don't think. Well, I got the rover marked over there. That's 5,200 meters away. What I was looking at was this new pin here that's 1,000 meters away. Trying to figure out why I marked that. Alright. This needed what? Oh goodness. Electronics. Alright. What's it take to make electronics? Pretty certain I don't have it. So I'm pretty certain
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Pretty certain it's silicon and aluminum. Yep, silicon and aluminum. Alright, let's go get some silicon.
Equalizing pressure.
And aluminum. Hey, I could drive the truck over there. Well, does that make sense? Well, you know what? Sure. I'm lazy. Alright. Aluminum. We're gonna need that, but what we're really low on is silicon. Aluminum. Aluminum. Iron. Iron. Calcium. Aluminum. Aluminum. Calcium. Aluminum. It's got plenty. Iron. Iron. Aluminum. Aluminum. Iron. Iron. Aluminum. Well, we got plenty of iron and aluminum. Iron. Aluminum. Iron. 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 Aluminum. Aluminum. Calcium. Aluminum. Aluminum. Iron. Oh my goodness. Aluminum. Aluminum. Oh my goodness. Alright, every rock we scanned over here. And I think we've scanned all the rocks in this little spot. No, pull that out. What's this little rock over here?
Available point for technological advancement. Use the spectral detector 50 times. That was what that Steam achievement was. Suit power, 75%.
I might be better off going to get in the rover. Jeez. Okay, there is no silicon around us. That's what that's telling me. Did I check these? calcium. I do like the fact that you can pin the whole vehicle thing. That lets you do the whole, where did I park? Because, you know, the parking lot's so crowded on Mars. Okay. Well, I can say we have checked all the rocks in that zone, and nothing was silicon. It's noon. Noon in the game, 10:30 at night. It looked like we might be on our way to getting a small crusher. I like having the trunk there right next to the door so it's easy to get to. Let's see, that's a mechanics thing. Solid rocket fuel. Okay. That doesn't unlock anything for us. No reason to put a point on that. Enhancement installed in the suit to improve night visibility. That actually might be useful. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Mechanics, technology access level increased.
Oh yeah, it's a great game, Johnny. Yeah, I personally, I seriously enjoy the game. I want that blueprint. That's the blueprint I want. Let me see, I gotta go out hunting for more things. Small accumulator upgrade. What does that do for us? Increase battery capacity to the ATV. Okay. Well, if we're going to have to drive the ATV that far, that might not be a bad idea. That's for the rover and the Mars truck. This... Alright, yeah, let's do the better battery for the ATV. Let's do that.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Because increased battery capacity in the ATV. Oh, absolutely, Philip. Yeah, I mean, the stuff that I'm seeing here in the game compared to where it was 3-4 years ago, last time I played it, is a huge difference. Oh, I've already got those done. So if I do the small accumulator upgrade, as soon as I do that, the next point I can do the soldering station, and we can actually make our own circuit boards. That is cool. All right.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
Not that I think we're going to need to be able to make circuit boards. I mean, we got circuit boards coming out the wazoo. Broke 300 hours over a week is nice. Kilo power. Okay, so that's what those things were. So I saw those at one of the locations. I tore them down, but oh, it's the top of the power chain. Okay. Protection from cold. That'd be nice. Oh, what is this one? Aerogel synthesis. Do I have that in the chemistry bench? It's not alphabetical order, so I don't. No, I do not have that just yet. Okay. Gives aerogel though when we can get our suit to be heated, which means nighttime work will be a thing. Oh, look at that. Night vision. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was looking for at the temperature protection. So it's we don't have a silicon. We need electronics. Okay, it's 2:30. That's not enough time to run over there and try tearing stuff down. Alright, those are all at 100%. Fantastic. Didn't check the plants. Oh, potatoes ready. Okay. We got plenty of potato seeds. I want to get seeds for other things. I need to make another circuit board box. Well, you guys, out of curiosity, because I did a little extra work on it, working with Suno a little bit. How do y'all like the music that I decided to have playing for the game, since the music in the game is copywritten, and So I can't play the actual game music, so I had to find something to kind of play in the background. Well, external oxygen's almost to the point that we can actually stop using our O2 tanks when we come in here. I need electronics.
Equalizing pressure.
Alright, truck, we gotta go get a job done. We are gonna go to the new pin. See if we can't find some electronics over there. So I feel like I've already been there at least once. Just be on the other side of this hill. I don't even remember why I stuck a pin on it. I think I already gutted this place. Yeah, we've gutted this place. Alright, so we could remove. Well then, don't give me the little glowy thing. And we're going to remove that pin. Oh, goodness. Well, I had hoped I was going to get some electronics out of that. Since I'm having trouble finding silicon up here, alright, well, let's go tear down some stuff and try to get some electronics. Oh wait, maybe... no. Got a glass plate out of that, alright. Oh, we got some electronics out of the headphones. Can't scrap the chair. Okay. I think there are things outside that I scrapped that might give electronics. Like these things. Yeah, I did get one electronics out of it. Oh, ouch. Oh, I gotta watch the time. I'm gonna start getting cold. We got all these here that could be torn down, but it is, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty close to the supply drop too. Alright, so next time we pick this up, we're going to take the ATV to go out and get the heavy rover. Then we'll take the truck out to go get the ATV. And that way we have all of our different vehicles. I think that'll be our plan.
Warning.
Well, that's interesting. Well, I mean, at least it's not dark. But I need to have enough power going. I'm doing Dukes of Hazzard at nighttime. I managed to miss the rocks. Well, okay, well, that's not quite how I wanted to park, but you know what? It works.
Equalize external oxygen detected.
I want to see. I want to see the oxygen. External oxygen is blue now. So the O2 source should
Warning.
be. And we have a
Low
weather.
carbohydrates.
And we have a weather event coming. All right. Well, let's go ahead and sleep through the weather event. And when we wake up, we'll find out how bad it was. Yeah, I have to admit,
Suit power, 50%.
I do really like the, oh, dust devils at 1 a.m.
New message.
New message. Probe. Alright. But this time, it's ought to hit.
Equalizing pressure.
Why's it got little arrows? Is there something I'm supposed to be able to do with those? I don't know what the up-down arrows mean. But obviously, the wind turbine didn't get enough wind off those dust devils to keep us powered up.
Equalizing. Zero oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
Got the power started, we squared away. Now, did we get enough electronics to get a second wind turbine going? We did. Alright, there's number 2.
Not enough materials.
Electronics. Alright. Still, this is a good start on our wind turbine farm. I think once we get that squared away, means I'll be producing 90. And if the solar power is also producing, that means the battery will have power. But it's not going to be relying on strictly just the battery power. So the battery will be supplementing the wind power. At which point, the base should be powered up all night long with our current setup. So, yay. And now that I understand what the guys have been telling me, what I'm going to do is the steel platforms. One steel platform is going to be exactly how we have it, with the wind. Then we're going to build a second steel platform that's going to be the solar. And then we'll build a third platform, which is going to be for the wells and the pumps. Now wait a minute. How do I, if it's a separate steel platform, how do I run power to it? So I want two platforms making power, but then I want a third platform doing the wells and that kind of stuff. How do I get the power over to the wells? If they're going to be sitting on the steel platform. Because from what I've seen, you put the transformer on the steel platform, and all it's got is outputs. It doesn't have any inputs. So I can't put a transformer over there and have an input. Run a single cable over there, you know. And then if I'm going to run the solar as a separate thing and the wind as a separate thing, how do I run both of them? Can I run both of them into a battery? Like have a separate platform that's a transformer and a battery to make sure we get plenty of battery charge. Because then that would plug into the base. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I don't know. Oh, I believe it, Philip. I'm trying to do a combo. So if I can do a combo and have those medium solars will be pretty much be dedicated to filling the battery, you know? And it'll supplement the wind at night. That's my thinking. Everything on the same platform. Right, but y'all were telling me not to do more than 300 on a platform. So that's why I'm trying to separate my solar from the wind, because I'm planning on building 10 of those medium solar panels, and 10 medium solar panels is 300. So that's why I was trying to figure out how I'm going to connect that stuff together, unless what I have to do is have That actually makes sense. If I have to have this here, and then this runs into a transformer. Yep, this runs into a transformer. What is in there? What is that? Oh, no, put that back. That's the circuit board. Okay. Maybe I need to have a ground transformer, a ground battery as a final piece that connects to the base. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Okay. That is going to be a lot of steel platforms. Especially if I want to make it look nice. And that piece of rock needs to go away. Gotta get rid of that. It's going to be in my way. That's going to be a lot of steel platforms.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, look. We upgraded our electricity again. Jeez. Okay, I can make the soldering station now. But I really want to get that protection from cold. But what I need is aerogel synthesis. Significantly increase the efficiency of solar panels. I like that. But full protection from the cold. See, that is what I want. Okay, last chemistry recipe I'm gonna ask for from you. Give me
Equalizing pressure.
give me the
External oxygen detected.
if you have it available. The aerogel synthesis, because I don't have that in my list here. And who knows? You might give me the recipe and I might go, oh, I don't think I can make that. I don't know. Yes. Yes, I can make ethanol. Where was it? There it is. Yep, biomass fermentation. I haven't made it yet, so I'll go ahead and start that reaction. And then I'll have ethanol. Put 300 on a single plug, it blows a fuse. Okay. So I'm unlocking the ethanol right now. I hope y'all enjoyed the tunages I picked out for this tonight. It's kind of just white noise for me. I'm not really paying attention to it. May pull this chemistry reaction. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, aerogel will be the only one that I'm going to ask for. The rest of them, I think I'd really like to unlock in game. Yeah, unless I get to a point that it gets really frustrating and I'm just not getting what I want, then I might ask for another one later on, but yeah, I'd like to get the aerogel. That'll unlock the large solar panel. But more specifically, it gives me the path to get that cold protection. Appreciate it. Alright, I have ethanol. So what's that? What's that aerogel reaction? Well, I tried to make sure the music was really quiet. You know, I didn't want it loud. So over on Suno, I've got it down at like 1%. That's fine. It's one of those where I'm not so worried about being able to make the large solar panel. I have to unlock the large solar panel so that I can get the protection from the cold. So that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, that's actually pretty easy. I think. Okay, where did I put my pure silicon? I know I had some. Silicon and chlorine. What do you mean I don't have any chlorine? Okay, we can't make chlorine. Okay, apparently I'm short on chlorine.
Equalizing pressure.
Wait, let me check over here. I may have stashed the pure silicon over here. No, that would be a negatory. I did not. Okay, I guess I'm out of chlorine. Titanium, sulfur. But chlorine I can pretty much get out of pretty much any rock, right? That's what I was gathering. We want to get rid of this rock anyways, so you know what? I know they upped the chances for chlorine, so... Not for iron. Okay. Might get it from aluminum then? Oh, one more. Alright, let's go over there. Oh, it's already 6 p.m. Crap.
Visualize external oxygen detected.
Just go ahead and sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some pressurized air with me home tomorrow. Blow out my video card, because, man, that temperature.
Suit power, 25%.
Well, that's no good. There's something else I was low on. H2O. Oh, I'm not carrying an H2O bottle? Okay. But I can refill right here.
Source empty.
Maybe not.
Equalizing pressure.
Oh, why is it so low? Not iron, but we got lots of aluminum over here too. So hopefully that'll get us chlorine. Possible traces of chlorine. There we go. That's what we want.
New message.
There we go. We got our chlorine. I gotta scroll up on chat a little bit, check that recipe again.
Equalizing prep. External oxygen detected.
One pure silicon. Okay, pure silicon. That's what I was trying to get. I got 2 chlorine. Oh, it's not. Unlike some of the other boxes, it's not seeing what's in my box. Man, I got tons of chlorine. Oh, I'm a dummy. I forgot. It's gotta get thrown into the inventory in the printer. There we go. That was my mistake. And chat, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe if you're enjoying what you're watching. Really helps out the channel. And, you know, we are pushing hard to hit that 1K mark this year.
Low carbohydrates.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta remember. Food processor. Before I let these get ruined. 21. Alright, we're gonna do 7. So it's not gonna be great. It is not across 4, but
Available point for technological advancement.
okay. Alright, 1 pure silicon. one. Split one ethanol. Okay. In 60 minutes. Okay. Let's make the reaction happen. Alright, once we have this reaction done, chat, we're going to do our little unlock on the electricity. And that's where we're going to call it a night. Because it's already 11:30, so I'm already an hour past my normal shutdown time. Gen X, what's going on, brother? It's been a while. How you been? Do I have any moderators in chat that could throw in an exclamation Gen X? Haven't found a need for the refrigerator yet. Sure, I will. Because, you know, now we're starting to get to the point that I want to kind of break the building up and say, all right, here's a section that's doing this, and here's a section doing that. Oh, okay, there's the multi-connectors and the T connector, short corridor. Okay, I see how this is working. But we have unlocked something in botany, so... Oh.
Botany, technology access level increased.
Sweet. One more point and we'll get the science bench. And then we need to do the ammonium nitrate synthesis. And we'll get our greenhouse. Endurance recovery. Suit energy saver, okay. That's got composting. Oh, okay, so we've unlocked the large dome. We haven't got the medium dome unlocked. Automatically growing fertilizer. Okay. Yeah, we're getting... Hey, and lower usage of the O2. That just means that lasts longer. So that's awesome. Hey, Mars. I'm sorry, Johnny. Yeah, you're an hour behind me, and yeah, I'm sitting here just going, okay, I gotta get some sleep. Oh, the reaction's still running. Okay. What else do I have that we can work towards? Oh wait, did we tech tree? Okay, that one we're saving until after we do this. Okay, So now we just have the electricity, and we'll unlock the tier 3 solar power. And then that'll get us our protection from cold. And we'll be good to go there. Once we have that, then we can start really trying to find some of these blueprints here for the electricity. At which point we need to start mining those meteorites, but we can start getting this kilo power, which looks like it's nuclear. Yeah, kilo power. Need to do the ceramic heat shielding. And we need the uranium centrifuge. Wait a minute. That's the only blueprint. The rest of these are just unlock reactions and technology. Okay. Alright. That actually might be easier than I thought it was. Got kilo power. I bet that thing provides 1,000 per kilo power. How you doing tonight, Mars? Good to see you. Exactly. Thank you, Mars. That's a blueprint. We're doing that right now. Blueprint. I still haven't figured out what the antenna are actually for. Other than using up power. You know what? We'll let the electricity do its thing, because this is, it just keeps leveling up on us. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, there's plenty of stress, but that's not here. That's at work. So, all right, yeah. So let's see if we finished our chemical reaction. We have not. Wow, that thing's taking a while. Oh, okay. Good to know, Polly. Thank you. But that makes sense, you know, and I was right. It's nuclear. Okay. All right. All right, chat. I'm gonna grab a smoke while we wait for this process to finish, because really, I'm just waiting for that thing to finish so that we can unlock those solar panels. We will take a look and see how much it costs to build a solar panel. Just because. No, we might have some interesting power plants going on. But I didn't leave myself a lot of room to play tonight, so. Tomorrow night I'll be back on Star Rupture, because I'm trying to stick with my schedule. Thursday this week, I've lost track, but I think that there's no tabletop game this week. I don't think. If there's no tabletop game this week on Thursday, then I'll be on here doing some Occupy Mars. And actually have a better chunk of time set aside for it. I'll tell you this, that chat, you know, I am pretty excited after the open house that we had tonight to go check out the early college for my daughter and seeing what all it offered. And then tonight she revealed to me what her plan is.
Low carbohydrates.
And I'm excited for her career choice. And in some ways, I kind of hope she sticks with it, but on the other hand, I kind of hope she finds something else. Because working as an educator, you don't get into it for the money. And she's looking at trying to become an elementary school teacher. And this early college, which, you know, I always thought was nuts. You know, to be an educator, you have to have a master's. But she'll graduate from high school with an associate's degree for free. So that takes care of the first 2 years of college. Oh, awesome, Johnny. Well, you'll be entertained tomorrow night if you show up with my insane sushi belts on Star Rupture. Because I have gone that route of going, I don't want to take it to the point of let's game it out, but yes, I've tried to break the belts. Oh, there we go. We got aerogel. It's done. We can come over here. We're going to spin a point. I don't understand why the bench has storage.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
All right. And our access is growing non-stop, apparently. So the next time we play, we'll get the protection from cold. And we'll get full protection from the cold. At which point, we no longer have to worry about the nighttime thing. We just have to pay attention to our stamina. We got to pay attention to our rest. Because then it's easy to overwork yourself and literally die from overworking yourself. So, but that protection from cold, that is my next goal in this specific tech tree. Once we've got that, then I'm not worried about traveling around at night. I'm not going to be sitting going, oh, it's 3 o'clock. We got to get back to the house so we're home in time. So that will help out a ton with exploration. And I think when we play this again, actually, you know what? Let me do this. Let me double check. I want to see. Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody shared something on the tabletop thing. Let's see. 129. No, there is tabletop this week. I think. Alright, well, chat, I will post in the Discord what's going on Thursday. Yeah, and I realize that, Johnny. That was part of the reason I was wanting to go after it. But I want to make sure I can survive. I may be being overly cautious, but I'd rather have this and not die from the cold than to not have that and get all the way out there and then die because I didn't protect myself. So, all right. Well, this has been a lot of fun tonight, chat. We got quite a bit done. We got a bit of materials. We've done a little bit of expansion. We've done some planning.
Equalizing pressure.
So we're gonna keep working on the wind farm. But I think we're gonna need to go hit some of the other ruined bases and just tear them down. I think that's gonna be our better bet. I want to get the rover going and get that as a thing. And I want to get, you know what? Actually, hang on. Because this thing's going to be in the way. That's a calcium block. Well, okay. We can chop that up real quick. It's little. Got that out of the way. Alright, we have cleared our field now to where we can start looking at tearing things down and getting a steel platform kind of going around this place. Now, here's an interesting question. So if I have these wells with saboteurs to set up, and they don't require a pipe to go to the pump, are these locked into what they're supposed to be providing? Just a question. Because I'm thinking we're going to build at least 2 more wells. We're going to get it all situated here. So we got our water right here. So hopefully I can get away with 4 wells on top of this. set at the pump. Can be changed as needed. Okay. But that means it's not going to need, we don't need the pump extensions or anything. We just put the one pump on the thing and then run the hose from there to there. And then get the power all on one platform. And then just pay attention to our plugs. Okay. Well, that means I can tear down a lot of stuff. Tear down a lot of stuff. Convert all these little ones into at least 2 more of those mediums. Oh, and I said we would check to see what it costs. Large solar panel. Okay. Not too bad. And it produces 144. Wow. I mean, the choke point on this one right now for us is technically the electronics. Because I'm having a hell of a time finding silicon. So, yeah, we find some silicon, and we can plop one of those down. That provides 144. 144 versus the 6. So, 144 divided by 6. Well, it's 12 times 12 makes 144. So, that'd be 24 times 6. So, that large solar panel would be the equivalent of 24 of these small ones. So yeah, that's not a bad idea. We could tear down all the small ones. What's it take to make a small one? Hold on. This is the problem with these kind of games. I had a thought. There's 2 electronics per. And that wants 13 electronics. And I've got 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Oh no, it wants pure silicon. Okay, do not tear that down right now, because it also wants the pure silicon. Okay. So now I still need to find more pure silicon. I get the pure silicon and the aerogel synthesis. And then we can tear these things down and get the electronics out of them. And that'll take care of that. Because right now, I'm betting this door won't open.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
No, it did open. Okay, that was a little surprising. Ooh, external oxygen's almost maxed out, which means the O2 source should start going to the building. I'm surprised I hadn't already. Alright, let's sleep. That way when we exit out, we're starting off at a fresh day. Yeah, I know you're gonna power off on me. But I don't have any plants going right now, so. Alright. Alright, chat. This is where I think we're going to call it a night. Let me throw in a couple little quick commands here. There's that. And what do we got here in the... Oh, why is that spinning? No, that should be... Why is that misbehaving? Chat, can y'all still hear me? So my screen, it was sitting there doing a little spinny thing. Thanks, Seeing X. And let's take a look. Because I always like to share love and give you guys a little extra entertainment. Let's go visit. Oh. You know what? Let's go visit Katie. She's playing some Enshrouded, which I'm really looking forward to trying to get back into here in the next month. I don't know. Wait, that's not live. Oh no, no. It says it's live. Hold on. Let me do the double check. Alright, Phil, appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Paulie. I'm gonna double check before I do this reroute because it's looking weird on YouTube. So alright, yeah, she's there.
Paris.
Alright. Alright, save. Alright, we're gonna go visit Katie, playing some Enshrouded. You guys tell her DDG said hi, and I'll see y'all next time. Thank you.
get that love.